Yeah, I think turning off the VPN might have helped. Yeah, because now it's showing positive numbers again. That's exactly the results I want. So let me make sure our Weatherscan people are with us here. There we go. All right. Welcome everyone to part two of our weekly test show. And look what's there to greet us. Our daily dose of New Hampshire.
Is activated the New Hampshire emergency alert system to conduct a practice demo. This concludes this test of the New Hampshire emergency alert system.
Okay. So, for those who had missed part one, I'll go ahead and explain exactly what happened. And boy, a lot happened. This is the this is the start of the finale sequence here. And I am going in chronological order by the videos. So, in part one, boy, it was a whole lot of fun. Um, Once again, we made it through a whole game of Monopoly, and what else got done? Um, oh yeah, we also, while I had my routine dentist checkup earlier, I what else happened? So what did happen? The cable box that was in the I was saying earlier that the cable box that was in the specific dentist room I was in was not working correctly, so I don't think it was working at all. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to see Wheel of Fortune like I was originally hoping for. But I will actually be making up Wheel of Fortune later tonight. Later tonight when the floor is all said and done. So actually, I think there was one video I forgot to send over, and it was actually the mobile test because I was actually doing because I was actually remotely, doing some maintenance with the stream, just making sure everything was working correctly because I was noticing it was cutting out and whatnot. So, and then that was when I saw mobile go out, so I happened to go ahead and just get it. No Comcast. Okay, so good. We're caught up on Comcast land, so we're all set there. Now, also after we played our games in part one, a lot of people say that I'm very mean. Yeah, we were having a whole lot of fun with putting Talking Ginger through a whole bunch of Big John's clips. The clips that we just to hype up the new Big John's Wheel of Fortune series that I'm looking to debut. That I'm looking to debut in next year. That I'm looking to debut next year. And as I mentioned, production on that show is actually expected to begin. Production is actually expected to begin on that program. And actually, production on that program is expected to begin soon after I get back from. Well, soon after I return from. So once I return from the Lawn of Oaks, that's when I will be back, and that's when production will begin. So we have so far been on a roll here in terms of these productions because over the past several days, well, actually not just the past several days, but over the past couple of weeks, we have actually been on rapid fire, getting as many of these shows done as quickly as possible. In fact, I managed to complete the remaining 200 episodes of the Big Numbers just within the first week since the end of the fall semester. And now it only what else here? Anyway, Well, it's actually on my other account. I want to see when Albany tested because as I was mentioning at the end of that first part, we were having technical problems with our station because it wasn't taking anything. So I had to do a whole bunch of constant restarts, and of course Yoshi fan almost overslept. But what was the time? So they went with State College according to the time. So sample text, sample text. Windows 2000 Professional came in the mail. Where did he buy that OEM copy of Windows 2000 from Dell? Yeah, and by the way, I actually do have a copy of Windows 2000 as well. In fact, that one actually came from DeVry University. I actually did not know that I actually had a genuine copy of Windows 2000 until just recently because I did a little like a massive mini series, like a massive episode of DeVry discs. I was gonna merge that into the Nostalgia Paradise series, but I decided, you know what, I was just gonna leave it separate because that came before I even considered, doing Nostalgia. Speaking of which, I am planning on continuing production on that show tomorrow, as I've already planned out the remainder of the series. Considering that those Whistler and Server 2003 builds are for some reason taking a whole freaking eternity to even, start or go, I have decided that I'm just going to go ahead and split them all into several install races. So I'm splitting them into post Luna and Server 2008. I'm splitting it into four different parts, each containing about 5 or 6 builds. Well, again, I'm dividing the number of builds I have, and I'm dividing them by 4. So dividing them into 4 separate parts. So that's really how this is going to go. Now, as for tonight, now that we got the network problem addressed, so now that we got the network issue addressed with OBS, in just a matter of minutes here, this is it. Well, well, in fact, it's just about. That's actually what I was about to say next. In just a matter of minutes, this is it. This is it. We have made it to the end of the floor. The end of another exciting season. Someone's gonna go home with $250,000. And then after that, I'm gonna make up tonight's episode of Wheel of Fortune that I did not get to see. I was hoping to see it at the dentist appointment, but that's okay. But it's all right. So I am actually, as I said, I will take care of it tonight. And then also earlier, I was also talking about what Fox could possibly do next. In terms of new game shows, if any of them are going to come back. Yeah, I've already named a lot of them. Name That Tune, Beat Shazam. Don't forget the lyrics. Quiz with Balls, 1% Club. Um, I don't I don't even know if Snake Oil or We Are Family are even going to come back for another season. I don't think those shows brought in good. I don't know if they brought in good ratings or not. I mean, I don't really know if it did or if it did, but I guess since I haven't heard from the show in a year, I think maybe Fox might have ended up canceling both of those shows. But I guess we'll find. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out in the months ahead. As we go through the new year. So. Like I said, I would like to take care of nostalgia within these next few days in like a rapid fire speed. I might have to end up taping 2 episodes per day, even going through the Friday show potentially. But then set. Oh well, hello there, old friend, WTMX. Nice of you to get your weekly in right as the floor was about to start. Oh. Control S opens up the sticker panel on Discord. Interesting. All right. So let me go back on this really, really quickly. So let's do this really fast. Jeez Louise, I forgot to turn that down. There we go. There we go. And now it's time for the finale of the floor. Some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the sound say anything. Some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the sound say anything. Some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the sound say anything. Some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the sound. Some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the sound. Some people say I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna listen. So people say mean these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna listen. Some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna listen. Some people say I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna listen. Some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna listen. Some people say that I'm very mean having these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna listen. Some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna listen. Some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna listen. Some people say that I'm very mean when
these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say anything. Some people say I'm very mean when these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say anything. Some people say that I'm very mean when these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say me these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say anything. People say very mean when these conversations with you, so anything. I'm just going to say some people say that I'm very mean when these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some people say mean when these conversations with you, so I don't say anything. I'm just going to say some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some people say very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I don't say anything. I'm just going to say some people say that I'm very mean when these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some people say that I'm very mean when these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some very mean have these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the someone. Some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna to say some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some people say that I'm mean have these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some People say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some people say I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some people say I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. Some some people say that I'm very mean in these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some people say mean in these conversations with you, so I'm not anything. I'm just going to say some people say that I'm very mean in conversations with you, so I'm some people say that I'm very mean when these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some people say that I'm very mean when these conversations with you, so I'm not anything. I'm just going to say some people say that I'm very mean when these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some people say mean these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say some people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the sound
He's gotta let the sound effect speak for itself. First break, boy. Oh, the pressure is on. With a game show host category, I knew basically everything in there. But now, Angie still got her time boost. Well, she actually used up the time boost. And it was a good idea she did because she won't be able to use it in the final battle at the end. And in fact, for the final battle, they're actually going to do a best of three match, just like we do with Elf Bowling here on our Friday show, which actually might soon, which we actually may soon retire once we add the prices right back to our lineup and replace the Wheel of Luck. We're actually looking to make the change in January, so there's a lot of preparation that I got to do this weekend. Or I could do the preparation as early as, when I'm at my grandparents and something. That's probably when. Um, but boy, we're having a good time here with. What is this still doing open? Yeah, close it. Let's see what we can. Um, let's do ginger and all this together. Let's do that. All right, here we go.
Aren't you just a smart little plane? So the letter that's not in the picture. Aren't you just a smart little player? Found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Aren't you just a smart plane? Found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Aren't you just a player? Found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Aren't you just a smart plane? The letter that's not in the puzzle. Just this little player found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. But you just the smart little player. You found. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? Found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that. Aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. In the puzzle. Good. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that.
Oh my goodness. That last battle, it was so close by a fraction of a second. That is.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Well, aren't you? You done? Well, aren't you just the smart little player? It's your. You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. In the puzzle. Good. cold hard cash. $10. Cold hard cash.
Ah, yes, that's great. But you know what's even better? What I got next. You know what? Let's do this again.
$100,000.
Add another 150,000 on top of that, you get the $250,000 that Kean just won on the floor.
Thousand on top of that, you get the $250,000 that Kean just won on the floor.
That's right, he's the Season 2 champion. After a very amazing battle, I gotta say. It was quite a fight to behold. Particularly one for the ages, too. After. Oh, wow. Wow. Very valiant effort between all 100 of those players. My goodness. And so that ends the story of the floor for now. Well, then, of course, it'll be back next year. Um, Probably in the middle of next year, probably in the summer. No, maybe in the fall again. Maybe it'll be in the fall again. But I don't know if they're going to do it in the summer, like make it another summer blockbuster or something. Yeah, this is probably going to be my last chance to get a good recording of that anyway. What a spectacle. Let's hear it again. Yes, that was amazing. 100,000 dollars. Oh, that was amazing. You know, I mean, everybody across America is just waiting for the day to hear those words again. To hear that cash amount come out of Jim Thornton. Well, that was a lot of fun to behold here. That's for sure. I'll go ahead and X that out. All right. So what do we have to do now? We gotta. So now we're going to get on to our other task, which is prep the prepare StreamWriter for Christmas Day, just in case. Just in case all the offices decide to test anyway. But I just want to make sure everything correctly works. This one works. Now, what was the link on this one? Oh, this is the old one. This is the old link. Alright, so that's the first one we need to replace. And we're going to move this one up here into this folder. Yes. Okay. It doesn't work right now, but that's okay. I just want to check and make sure that they all work. What's this link? This one does work. Let's make sure that these all still open. Works. What link is this one attached to? Okay, that one works. Where was the other one? KC94? Okay. Then I guess I'm gonna have to add those. That's not right. And that link, by the way, was incomplete. Alright. It should open. Okay. What's... Wait a minute. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Why is it not opening? Oh, is it because it's already right there? Oh, there it is. I see it. It's probably because I didn't move a lot of this stuff. Alright. I'm gonna have to move this from 12 noon to 1300 hours. Not every day, just Wednesday. That, as this one follows the daylight savings. This one I don't think no longer works, but let's see if it actually still does open. Nope. Alright, and then here, same as before, 1200 hours, 1300 hours. Weekly schedule, Wednesday. Add that. And then Payson. Start at 11 a.m. and go till 1300. 1303. I'm okay with that. And turn that toggle off. And press OK. Alright, otherwise everything else should be ready to go here. Except that new one, I'll figure it out later. And I'll figure that one out when we get to that point. But there is actually one more link I do want to replace. And that's Hartford. I'm going to swap it out with Bourne, Massachusetts. go. We'll move that to the eastern seaboard where Hartford previously was. And I can't rename it. No, it doesn't matter. All right. Start at 9:55 and go till 11 a.m. on Wednesday. All right. I think that's it. Let me just do a quick rundown out of all of them. Okay. I think I'm going to need to change the link for Miami. Yeah, I'm going to need to swap out the link for Miami. KHB 34, Miami, Florida. There we go. Let's take that out. And I'm going to schedule this once again to start at 9:55 a.m. in case they go early and go till 11 a.m. every Wednesday. All right. And Mamie, I'm going to switch that out with Warsaw. Go. Start at 9:55 a.m. and go till 11 a.m. every Wednesday. And let me stop it from recording. What's this link? Did I switch it out? Okay, it's good. Otherwise, I think that's it. Yeah, otherwise, then I think that's everything. A substance Saskatoon no longer works. That's going goodbye. Calgary also no longer works, so that's going goodbye too. And other than that, I think that's it. Well, actually, there actually is, or actually almost ready. There is one more addition I would like to make, and that's this new station here, WMBS Radio. So let's throw that into this list. This is my server name. Let's see if we can change it. If I hit it a second time. There we go. All right. And we'll schedule this one to record at 8:35 and end at 8:40. 8:49. It doesn't matter. Same thing. Every Wednesday. All right. And otherwise, I think that's it. I believe that that's it. And yep. And so with that, everything is all set to go for the weeklies next week, as this is our final Christmas show for 2024. Well, our final weekly test show, I mean, before Christmas. I should phrase it that way. All right, we have about a few minutes left here before we start Do or No Do here, but I'll go ahead and close out Hawaii because that begging actually got him to work, got him to go. Yeah, it was Hollow on Loop from earlier. Of course, let's not forget about this. Shit, we gotta try that again. Yeah, that's the results I wanted. I would like to try it with Nani too, but not at the moment. Here's all of Yalek's dimensions one final time. And then, of course, here's this one part of Soft Trains playing on loop. Okay, that's enough of that. And I think this here has to be the biggest highlight of the whole thing. Yeah, that. So a lot of people. Let's see. Um, let's get this guy going here. Yeah, we're done with the Alex dimensions. Here's the Windows 7 destruction video one more time, where Una just stopped and stared at the spectacle that was deleting every file on the C drive until there was nothing left to delete. It was amazing to watch. I like how Una's just enjoying it, forgetting about the hairball behind her, and just watching every file go off the system. Oh my gosh, that was too much fun. And I guess these were previous attempts to record that one Roblox song. I'm keeping that one, of course. And then I think we can just go ahead and clear these because that's where I messed around with the commercial. And that's where I did the visual jingle from. That's for that's what I'm probably looking to use as the intro talking friends because they need to be there. Oh, yeah, that was a lot of videos I took for all five of those respective episodes. So I believe, if my math is correct, let's see. What did I get done so far? Let's see. So 111, 112. I actually have the exact numbers. I actually have the exact episode numbers. If I go here, I must have already moved them to the storage. They're going to sit here until I give them their final title. So right now, 111, 112, 113, 114, and 119 currently have currently been finalized. However, at this point, I believe there's still about 15 episodes left to. I think 15 episodes left to go, as this is just the beginning. So, because like I said, I still have a lot of Whistler builds to do, and I can show you some of those Whistler builds that I got. So, yeah, this is what I'm gonna do all in one episode. These 11 pre-Luna builds, and that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. In addition to prepping the Price is Right in becoming a full series. I don't think 2486 is supposed to be a 12 kilobyte file, so yeah, that must be a corrupted disk or something because maybe not all of its data was written. So That's okay. So 12, but at least at this point, I should still be able to move forward with the post Luna stuff following the completion of the episode. Yeah, following the completion of the taping of the production of Whistler. But like I said, it's gonna take a few days. So I'm gonna try to shoot for I'm gonna try to shoot for 2 episodes per day, all the way till Christmas Eve. So that's what I'm looking to do, is create two nostalgia episodes each day. So I'll pretty much be taping nostalgia the whole day. I mean, am I gonna even have time, to go after all those NWR stuff? Probably not. I'm just gonna let John and KLT handle it from. I'm just gonna let John and KLT handle it from here. Although I am putting Knoxville and all those other offices into my logger. So, um, let's see. We were supposed to hear from Brandon because I believe it is that time. So let's see here. Let's see here. Warm southern temps. Would I prefer to live in the south over the north here in Chicago? Yeah, probably, considering it's already the mid 70s in Birmingham. But again, what's this? Very heartbroken. I guess it doesn't show any anymore, because I think I believe that's as far as it lets us go. All right, so we're gonna keep waiting for. Well, I think Brandon might have forgotten. I don't know what he's. I'm not sure what he's up to tonight because I see him with an offline status. Has it been a while since I last called him or something? I want to see when the last time was. When I had to start a call with him. I think it was like back in March. Yeah, I think it was actually last February, and he's been very consistent since then. So I believe maybe there's something going on that maybe he can't be with us tonight. But um, I'm just gonna see if he's ready for us. So I'll just try him once, and then I'll wait a few minutes, and if we don't hear back, then then we'll just find something to fill in the 20 minutes leading up to Wheel of Fortune. Maybe during that time we can just go ahead and just go through all the what everybody else got, and again go through what my plans are for the upcoming, for the rest of this week and the week ahead. So we'll just wait and see. All right. Yeah, I figured he's probably busy tonight, so he's probably not going to be with us. So if that's the case, then this week's Deal or No Deal episode will be a rerun on Monday. But Wheel of Fortune, of course, will be all new. We'll be doing that in about 15 minutes if we do not hear back from Brandon within that time. But what we will do to fill in that time is go through all of the weeklies that the other people have gotten. And we begin with Accurate Rate 2028, eight's capture of the Indianapolis test. And of course, Carolina Elvers got the Wilmington, North Carolina weekly, with the new strobe light for his Recon 1603A. That's the model. And I see Dune Blaze is finally getting caught up on Cleveland stuff. First, the weekly from last week, from last Wednesday and today. Except on this one, I think he was a little late. Yeah, I think it was a little late on that one. This, I believe, was Denver. Yeah, that's Denver. And then Liminal Advance isn't really doing much EAS anymore. He just posted some tests of some fire alarm devices. And Storm Chicago actually almost missed the Chicago. He almost missed the test, but he missed the initial activation though. But at least he got the full message. And your Lightning Runners compilation. I see. I see the setup was rearranged, probably for the Christmas tree. I see Fox in the background. I believe that's Burlington. I believe that's Burlington. This is Gray, Maine. On the 1 year anniversary of the Christmas floods, this is all I get. That's right. That's all he gets. He just gets weeklies and weeklies and weeklies, and that's all he gets. And Racing Power is finally caught up. So this was the Nebraska monthly. Was this Nebraska and Missouri that he got? That's Nebraska. That's Nebraska. And this is the Omaha Weekly. Yay, another Defunct Land episode. I'm not gonna sit in a whole hour. And now Enterprises. What the heck of a company is that? Is that one of his fictitious companies from like a long time ago? Probably. Man, he's gonna be celebrating 15 years next year? Oh my god. And then, of course, there's New York, who went right at 11. And then, of course, Albany. That's another angle. Um, that's Albany. So they did go right on time because Albany's been very consistent at going at 10:07 Central Time. They have been very consistent at going at that time. So, and this is the let's see which one this is. That's the Twin Cities test. This is the Norman Evening test. And State College, of course, went back on a stream and got the State College Weekly. And of course, we got it live, and TFM posted everything in a full video. Now that HH capture, I believe, was actually released separately. Kia Soul Tribute. What's this? No. So this was actually the aftermath of his. So this was actually the aftermath of his 2014 Kia Soul after after it got destroyed in a car crash. In fact, he actually posted a short video of it. This was the full video. This was from 11 days ago. And essentially that was actually at that point the end of the road for that. $20,000 for surgery. Oh my God. But I am glad to hear. I am glad to hear that he's. I'm glad to hear he's still with us. And of course, I mean, even though we're not kind of associated with with destruction content like that in any sort of way. Of course, I do wish him. I do wish him the best of luck in his recovery and healing after that. Um, this was um this was that new guy. Well, actually, this is the same guy, but except he changed his name. So Valerie, we'll still name her Valerie Patteron, whatever. Um, whoever is it, a he or she? I don't know. Um, but they missed the Wilmington test. Rick Roll, yay, a classic. Um, some mocks. And there was all the stuff from TFM we saw earlier. Zachary Coleman, Ohio on Fire got the Cleveland Weekly. In fact, he actually went back on a recording of the security camera, and that was the Amber Alert to be relayed over the Charleston K-Love. And then here is his, and so Central Virginia is finally back in business. This is DC's weekly. And in fact, he actually not only managed to pick up Richmond, but he also got the new kid on the block, KAE 42, the newest station in the NOAA All Hazards Network, plus the Blacksburg Weekly on Lynchburg. And Yoshi Fan's video was my answer as to if Albany had tested or not. So that confirms my logger failed to pick it up when we were having technical problems earlier this morning. The XP has a new intro for next year. Otherwise, that's really everything that happened with all of the enthusiasts out there. All right. So while we have a so it looks like Illinois Road Buff actually upgraded his computer to actually a more professional workstation. So we got a newer generation i7. You got much more RAM to 64 gigabytes. Got double the RAM. You know, that's actually what I would like. But I mean those kinds of specs, like 64 gigabytes of memory, that's really expensive. But if I end up building, let's say if I want to end up building my own, home computer, if I end up building my own computer at some point in the future, maybe I'll do maybe let's say 4 terabytes of storage. I'm just calling this as an example. So I would do 4 terabytes of storage, 64 gigs of RAM, own computer at some point. If I do end up building my own computer at some point down the road. But then I would need, of course, a motherboard that has TPM 2.0 and secure boot support, and particularly, well, I should be able to, I have 13th gen i7, which is still very powerful. That's the reason why I asked for an i7 because I want a more powerful processor than the i5. So But I mean, 16 gigs of RAM, I mean, for a pre-built computer, it'll do. But I mean, it's such a shame that Dell won't let you upgrade, certain components. But maybe at some point I might end up building my own computer in the future, and maybe sell this off somewhere. But I mean, I'm not saying that's like in the near future, but everything like that. So definitely, this it would definitely be a huge upgrade, for me if I end up going that route. But right now, I'm fine with everything as it is. All right. So now, where was I? We were about to talk about what the next few weeks have in store before we get started with Wheel of Fortune here tonight. So the first thing is in regards to nostalgia. As I said, I am planning on recording. Like I said, I'm planning on recording 2 episodes per day. However, depending on how fast each of the episodes go, I might end up creating, maybe a third one per day. But now my goal is I would like to have all these episodes, fully, uh, you know, these episodes, have all their footage and fully edited and processed. I would like to have that all done by Christmas Eve. So that's really my goal. So I would like to get everything all done before Christmas Eve. So that would mean I would have to do 8 install races. Let me look at the number. Let me look at the amounts. Let me look at this again. See. So let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 install races. Because I really would like to get all of this done before we get out the door before Christmas Eve. And because we're nearing the end here, I pretty much am running out of time to decide which computer I would like to take along for the ride. And would like to try Linux on that HP. Put an SSD in there and just put Linux on it. I mean, if it's going to be running my radio station, then why put it on Windows? If it's not going to take the key from Windows 10. If it's not going to take the semi key from 10, then might as well just put it on Linux like pretty much everybody else will. So I might try that. I might get that set up tonight when I can. But also, I was talking about that Price is Right series. I'm actually also planning on getting that taken care of later as well. So, I'll do it the same way like I did with the big numbers. So, in addition to taping all those episodes of Sorry and whatnot, I'll also begin production of. Anyway, like I said, I'll begin editing out those videos. Um, you know, Plastering over logos and putting proper brandings on them and everything like that. Just to make sure it's all fully accurate. So I think it's time we get to. I think it's time we get down to business here. So let me switch out the sorry disk for the physical drive. Now, and again, we'll talk about all this other stuff and whatnot coming up a little later on here with the time that's left. So right now, go ahead and put in the game and a disk drive. And on this new machine, a disk drive is also a must. A built-in disk drive, because then I won't be able to play these classic games on a virtual machine like we do here. So definitely a lot to look forward to here. So it's unfortunate that Brandon can't be with us.
Hi, folks. Charlie O'Donnell here. Before we get to our game, let's just get a normal game. Okay. So how many people out there? You can play a game with a time limit. Type in your name, player one.
And we are going to play. We're going to play the Winter Sports Stage all this week. Because it's just about Christmas. So I'm going to make sure the sound is fully on. And just do some adjustments where necessary. That's good. And I'll just readjust the mic volume. I can put it as loud as I want to now because kind of dumb that they had that on by default out of the box. But I can just turn it off and now it's acting normal again, so that's great. Alright. So Tom and Ben, are you ready? And Una, I know you didn't get to be put in the bank box this week. So again, I'm sorry. So, with that, so anyway, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Wax up the skis and get your earmuffs on because it's Winter Sports Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going.
Yep, let's get going. Let's get the skis started. Here's the first puzzle.
Let's take a look at our category.
Proper name.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Do just that.
Uh-oh, lose a
we're in the bad way.
turn. Sorry. Player two, you're up.
I'd like to spin. Let's see that big one.
$600.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
We have a total of 2 L's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Are there any A's?
There are no
Not a
A's.
single
Sorry.
A.
You're up, player three.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$550.
How about an S?
A pair of S's.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
A pair of O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an E. I'm gonna go with a U.
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
No!
Player one, over to you.
All right, here we go.
$500.
Do a T.
Good. 2 T's. $700.
An N.
A pair of N's for you.
And that just gave it to me.
Well done. Way to go, player one. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Good job, player one. You've got the lead. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can...
Our category this time around is before and after. This time, player two goes first.
Okay.
$2,500.
Are there any L's?
There are 3 L's.
All right. I'm gonna buy a vowel. Are there any A's?
Just 1 A.
Woohoo! I love it. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
Okay, 4 O's as a matter of fact.
That's what I like. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U?
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
Oh, why me?
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
Here's your free spin.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, come on now.
$550.
There's gotta be an N.
1 N in this puzzle.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Vanna, I'll try an I.
That'll be the last vowel.
Good guess. There are 3. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'll spin the wheel.
All the vowels are now gone. Ooh, that hurts.
I'd like to use my free spin, please. I'll spin.
$300.
Give me an R.
No R.
Not a single R.
Oh, not that
Player 1, over to you.
Over to me.
$450.
Let's try a T.
There is a T.
It's the 1. And I believe... Oh, no.
Oh, lose a turn. Too
Too
bad.
bad.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
How about an H?
Nope, no H's.
No H. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$2,500.
Let's see, W, please?
No.
No W's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
D.
Uh-huh, 1D.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and solve it. Oh, I gotta put that F there. There we go.
All right. All right, there you go. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
Yes, I am with 11,505.
Let's get ready for the next puzzle.
Yep, we're ready for the next puzzle, which is our jackpot.
It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Here's the category for this round. Fictional character. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$300.
I'm gonna try an L.
1L.
I'll spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$500.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
No, not a single S. Player 1, good luck. $300.
Do an R.
Yes, there is an R. $300.
Do a T.
One T.
There
Show
is
us.
a T. All right. Let's buy the A.
There is one. Yes, one A.
Okay. D.
Yes, one E. Show us where.
And I just figured it out. All off a very good
Well done. Wow, very impressive, Player 1. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
Let's see what our category is this time. Thing.
Ding.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1.
I'm gonna
$600.
try S first. Nope, no S's.
No, not a single S. It's your turn, Player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
One L.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. A.
Yes, there's one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
No O's for you. Sorry.
Oh, man.
You're up, Player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, good luck. $900.
Do a T now.
Good, 2 T's.
All right, buy the E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Try an R.
We have one R for you.
All right, so I got that prize. I'll go ahead and buy the I now.
There are 2 I's.
Pair of eyes. That's a close.
$600.
I'm gonna try the H.
One H. Where is it?
Yep, that's gonna do it.
That's it! Great! That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing.
Now let's take a good look and see how they're all doing.
You're hot today, Player 1.
Up to 18,265.
Let's get ready for the next round. The category this time is Classic TV. This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money!
$800.
I'm gonna try an L.
1L.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Give me an A.
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
There is an O, just the one.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$900.
S.
A single S.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'm looking for an E.
This should help. There are 3 of them. All the vowels are now gone.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
I'd like an N, please.
A single N up there.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$5,000.
It's gotta be an R.
We have 1 R for you.
Woo! Right on! I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money. Oh!
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 1, over to you. $300.
Let's try a T now.
Okay, 4 T's as a
4
matter of
Ts.
fact. $300.
Let's do the K.
Yes, there is 1 K.
Yep.
Good job. Congratulations. Outstanding. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. This time, the category is Bing. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin. I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
1 L for you. Here's your free spin.
I'm gonna spin.
$900.
How about an S?
No S's.
There are no S's. Sorry.
Oh, looks like a good time to use my free spin. I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
No, no N's. Sorry.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, over to you. $800.
R.
1 R in this puzzle.
Okay.
$400.
And we're gonna do a T.
A pair of T's.
Alright, let's buy the E now.
2 E's. $1,000.
Try a B. No B. That other
There are
word I was
no
expecting.
B's. I'm sorry.
It's not the
Player
word I was
2,
expecting.
you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Let's see that big one.
$550.
H.
1 H in this puzzle.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. An A.
There is one. Yes, 1 A.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
W.
No W.
No W's. Sorry.
Oh,
Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, come on now.
$350.
Is there a C, Vanna?
1 C.
Can I buy a vowel, please? How about an O?
Yes, there's 1 O. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin.
$600.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
No, not an M in sight. Player 1, over to you. $700.
Do a D.
Uh-huh, 1 D. That's it! Great! Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. You're hot today, player 1. Okay, here comes the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Let's take a look at our category. Things. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel.
$900.
L.
Not a single L. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
$300.
Is there an S?
No, sorry. No S's.
Oh, jeez.
Player 1, over to you.
It's over to me now. Yep.
$300.
They're trying to R.
We have 2
Two
R's.
R's up there.
$600.
N.
1 N in this puzzle.
And just that one. Alright. Let's go ahead and call some vowels now.
2 E's.
There's 2 E's up there. Now we'll do the A.
There are no A's.
No A.
Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$700.
Is there a T?
Yes, there are 3 T's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like an O.
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. How about U?
There is one U, yes. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$800.
Can you give me an H?
No, sorry, no H's. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $800.
Bucks per consonant.
Let's see, W, please?
Seriously, W?
Not a single W. Player 1, over to
We're
you.
gonna do an M.
There are 2 M's. That's it! Great! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Boy, what a game! Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
We're gonna do the W.
This time around, our category is Thing.
Bing.
Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Could this be that easy?
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Just as I thought.
That's it! Congratulations! What have they won, Charlie?
I wonder what I won.
Time to load up the truck and move to Beverly Hills, that is. You just won the use of a mansion in beautiful Beverly Hills, California for 1 month. This lush Golden State Manor comes equipped with the latest in furnishings, an Olympic-sized pool, and a full household staff. Naturally, you'll want to go on a shopping spree to look the part. So how about an additional $10,000? This fantasy prize package is valued at $70,000.
Yeah, no kidding, considering how expensive that mansion is. The final total is
Congratulations, Player 1. You really racked up a
$94,115.
big total today.
Yeah, that's a really big total indeed.
Before we get to our game, let's just get a few details out of the way.
All right, and now before we proceed any further here, halfway into Wheel of Fortune, Brandon finally got back with us. He was actually busy on the phone, so that's why he couldn't join us tonight. But he and I have agreed to make it up tomorrow. So we will be making it up tomorrow while the Blackhawks are playing. And so, yes, we have agreed to that. So, now here's the updated schedule for tomorrow. As I said, I'm still planning on doing 2 nostalgia episodes as originally anticipated. And again, I would like to try and get 1 done while Trivial Pursuit and more are going. I'm hoping to get 3 done tomorrow, and Friday probably the same story, maybe 2. Because I'll have to do 9 install races, so I would have to span multiple install races across multiple days. So meaning Minecraft could potentially be overtaken by Whistler or Server 2008 if that is the particular case. But again, we will see what ends up happening and how this all goes tomorrow when I start this whole Whistler project. So let's go ahead and end it here.
Come back soon and play the game again.
Yeah, I think I have the sound off. Actually, I think we're actually just gonna try the ending again because I had the desktop audio off.
Hello, Charlie O'Donnell here. Let's just set things up before we start our game.
Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
There we go. That's the ending I wanted. There we go. Now I got the ending I wanted. Perfect. That's for the Wheel of Fortune episode that will be airing. That's going to be airing on Monday. Game. And we'll get ready to play some. We're going to get ready to play along to Goldmine in just a little bit. Right now, let's go and turn this guy off. Now, I actually didn't even get to mention that while I was on the way to the dentist appointment earlier, my father actually went to a Wolves game today, and he actually sent me a video of the. Actually, it was part of the Wolves, the intro, the team intro with the Wolves. And then in fact, it kind of brought back a little bit of memories of the first time I actually went to a Wolves game. I think was from a field trip, just like his school did, and in fact um, they actually remember how I was scared of the pyrotechnics that was used. Yeah, the Wolves always use pyrotechnics on their for their games. So, all right, it looks like we have set the stage here. So, at this point, we can just go ahead and. Oh, this is from earlier, so I can just. I think at this point I can just. Oh, wow. Things are. Why are things lagging here? Is it probably because this build of Windows 11 is not optimal for what 8 gigs? This is 12 gigs of RAM and an i5 8th generation. So yeah, it's running on the lowest end. It's running on the lowest supported processor it can go, but that's amazing. Now, I actually came across this guy while we were doing Wheel of Fortune. His name is Chicago Road Fan Crew Productions. And of course, he does train videos and all. So basically, documented he documented his journey. So that was the team intro. And then there were all the airplanes and buses in the parking lot. And then here he was crossing over the Mile Long Bridge, southbound, heading back to the school. Two miles per hour. So of course this guy actually does. Um, he actually did a few planned row fanning compilations, but then of course can't forget about the surprise captures too, like that Canadian National. There's one in the Steger. City of the Stone and Still. He just walks a little bit around Joliet. Here's a manifest in Park Forest. The 2948. Oh my god, where has this... But yeah, so that actually could be another interesting new source of content there. You know, for me, that is. Other than all this other stuff that I've been seeing. So, anyway, I've got VHO 11 all set to go, as this is the only Verizon cluster that is left to test. And I'm going to pull it up on my iPad as well. And I'll have them going throughout the duration of Goldmine here. Well, we're about ready to... No, we're not ready to start it yet. Because I do have some final things to say before we start the game. Let me say the schedule once again. What I plan to do tomorrow. So what I plan to do is again tape the episode of. Again, I plan to tape multiple nostalgia episodes. My goal tomorrow, I would like to get 3 done before the end of the day. And of course, that does include the 30-minute pause for the makeup of Deal or No Deal. We will do that towards the end of the Blackhawks game. But I also did inform Brandon about Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit being part of the lineup as well. So I've notified him that we'll make up Deal or No Deal following those 2 shows. Tonight. Tomorrow night, I should say. Tomorrow night. I am mixing up words, and I don't know why. But anyway, that's a quick little programming note. I just wanted to bring out to all of you. That way nobody comes in the stream finding out that, hey, we were supposed to make up that we were supposed to do Deal or No Deal yesterday, but Brandon was busy, so he couldn't do it. So, but also one more thing too before we one final thing too before we start. I need to flip the background on here to Una Nani in the dark. Oh my goodness, we were gonna get to the pine tree, weren't we? We were gonna get to the background with the pine tree. Oh, I have this weekend at least. Anyway, no, I don't think this was the right area. Here we go. So Miami, Morristown, Nashville, Aberdeen, Huntsville, and Bismarck are all part of the postponed list, and they are going to be part of my monitors for tomorrow. I will be readjusting, everything, make sure everything's in there, all set to go, and whatnot. So, all right, that's everything I want to say. Now it's time to play Goldmine. Here we go. Yeah, so essentially the intro is just nothing different, so I'm not gonna keep it going any further. So let's catch you all up to speed as to where we're at right now. So Neil Stasrod is still the champion. Neil Straczynski, I don't know if that's how he's pronounced. Whatever. But anyway, he is still the champion of Goldmine right now. He's got $75,328 in cash and prizes. And so this week he is looking to add on to that as he takes on Aaron in this week's game. Excuse me, but no thank you. We don't want mid-game ads here. Wait till it goes on a commercial break. When we get to that point where I'll skip the break entirely. But it'll still trigger anyway. But of course, you'll know how this game works. There are cash amounts ranging from... Where's the $500 on this board? Was it there last week? I know it was. Well, I'll just go by what it originally is. Anyway, there are cash amounts ranging from $500 up to $5,000. There are also 5 Fool's Gold squares, 4 prize squares, 2 daily doubles, and the jackpot space, which I believe now at its base value of 10,000 or goes up to 12,500. I believe so, but we'll find out. But anyway, of course, you know how the game works. So, for those of you who are new to this, well, what the hell? I'll go ahead and explain. So basically, the 2 contestants are going to be asked a trivia question, and the first one to buzz in and get it right will get control of the board. Otherwise, they can pass it over to their opponent. If they're wrong, their opponent will get control. So then, when they're in control of the board, they'll have to pick from one of those 25 numbered squares on the board, and whatever is behind it is what they get. Fool's gold means they lose everything. And of course, daily double doubles their money, and then of course there's other rewards on there as well. The game will end when all prize squares or all fool's gold squares have been selected, or if the player's lead is $25,000 or greater. The winner goes on to the Super Rush to play for up to $1 million, which has never happened. I would love to see it happen tonight. And there we go. Everything's been shuffled. Yep, it's back at $10,000 because there was one last time. So Neil's going for win number 3. Let's get started. Here we go. Yes, the stock market. And that was actually what I learned about in that history class. Alright, so there's the 25 numbered squares. What will he pick? Alright, lucky 7. What do we see? Fool's gold right out of the gate. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. I'll take care of that in commercial. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It's cat versus an astro robot. Yeah, let's not try to make that happen again. Alright, 19. $5,000. Black, wow. I don't think I can see the skyline from here. The Chicago skyline, I don't think I can. By City Train. 750. Moving on.
Position.
Yep, position. Yep. Alright, he has the option. Going to play. Alright. Okay. Behind number one is a prize. Alright, let's see what the prize is. You can't really see the workings of that new, of the extension of 143rd that they're finally working on. Yep, laughing yes. Going to play again. Alright. He's got some catching up to do here. Got a lot of it. Alright, 17. What do we see? Daily double. 1,500 bucks. Which we're going to skip past and go right to the next question. Alright, let's continue on. Next question. Yes, Jolly Roger, part of a pirate flag. Yes. Yep, yep. Alright, Eric's going to try and add to his lead. Look at that. Look at that ugly thing. That ugly looking thing. Yeah, that's for 2,000 bucks there. To 80, 320. Next one. Of martial arts. Yep, kickboxing. I don't. Going to play. Alright, let's see. Alright, number four. $5,000 more. Now up to 6,500. Next one. Oh, you are. Huh. Didn't I say we gonna go back on that? Again, I'll do that on the commercial next one. And there's full goal number 2 on this board. There it goes down to 0. But again, but I still got a long way to go. Yep. Starting with this next question here. Yes, indeed. You have to give up money. You have to pay the income tax in the game, just like we did when we played, when we played earlier today. Isn't that nice? 24. What do we see? Fool's gold again. That's number 3. Oh no, here we go. Do not go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Okay, couldn't hear the answer. The is those immigrants. Yep. Yep, go into play. Fair idea. Let's see the board once again. Number 20. 1500. Up to 9820. Scoochie, is that how it's pronounced? Huh. Interesting. Alright. Alright, number 5. There's a prize. Let's see what the prize is. Yep, that's right. Yep, let's continue. Yep, Friar Wolf. Gotta play. Okay. Let's see the board. Okay, number 10. $500.
Minister lives at 10 Downing Street. That is correct.
Yep, in the UK.
Show me 3.
It's a prize again.
Yep. Set of air purifiers. Here, these 12-volt purifiers will make the air you breathe a lot easier. Perfect for those of you in your family that have allergies or just to have a cleaner, healthier environment to live in. This set of air purifiers is worth $3,970.
$3,000 worth of possibly a replacement humidifier, which I don't know if it'll ever happen. That's multiplication. Absolutely. Fair move. Yes, he does. More than just a full gold lesson, yes indeed. Here we give him the 0 minus 0 would still equal 0. Oh, oh god. That would be terrible. Jackpot! Oh my goodness, 14,470, and then Neil is back in the lead. Yep, let's go to the next one. For what type of music it is back. Going to play.
Show me 2.
Daily double. Oh my goodness. The 26,364. So if Neil hits a fool's gold, that's it. Aaron's the new champion. Alright. What's this one? Um, okay, so whatever this area in Forsyth, Georgia, they decided to commit weekly spam again. All right. So, let's go ahead and play the catch-up game now. Let's go and play the catch-up game now before we continue. Yeah, let's. So again, nothing on Comcast then.
make things interesting.
Yes, indeed, the game is already interesting. Like I said, we're gonna go back on these Comcasts first. Actually, I shouldn't say Comcast. I should say Cox Communications. Now, after Lake Havasu came up, it is actually in Arizona. So I actually wanted to just take a look around the Lake Havasu area and just see. Crystal Beach, Arizona. So it's kind of weird that we'd be seeing the terms seeing beach terms in Arizona. Here we go. This was the hotel in question that was talked about. The Nautical Beachfront Resort. And it's the infinity pool. Nice balcony. I believe this is from the lake. And there's a little beach there. So it's kind of interesting seeing a beach with desert palms. So it's kind of weird to see this in Arizona. There's the crowded infinity pool bar. I believe here's a view of the beach on the lake. But I see there's also that's part of the pool. That's what it looks like at night. All right, so that's everything. Now let's return to the game. Yep, let's continue on now. We're ready to move on. Here we go. Yep, Tom Sawyer. Ooh, he's going to pass it over to Aaron. Interesting move. See if it'll pay off. 25. $5,000 more.
The Gettysburg Address begins. Aaron, 4 and 7 years ago. Others.
Yep.
Going to pass the mic.
It's from the paper. Pass.
All right, back to Neil. Where are you going?
Well, there's my receipt.
There's our Lakeshore Limited. $5,000. Yes, indeed. So if Neil hits just one full skull, this game's over. Around the waist, absolutely. Yep. Yep, around the waist. Ooh, a good idea, because Neil wants to stay in this, because Neil wants to remain the champion. What happened? Ah, that's a first. So I forgot Aaron's name. Alright, let's see 22. It's a prize. Let's see what it is. Wow. 2022 model? Oh my goodness, $9,300 motorcycle. Right. How how is this game not over? That clearly has to be a $25,000 difference. Here, let me actually subtract. Let me actually do some math here and just see how close they are right now. 470. Oh wow, $21,193 difference. So if everyone hits the $4,000, that's it. It's over. 4,000. That's right. And if Neil hits just one of them, that's it. Aaron becomes the new champion. Dump free. Yep. Ooh. All right. Passing it over to Aaron. So 4,000 or $5,000 and this game will be over. All right. For the win, 23. 1,500. We're still gonna play. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. The pressure is really on now. Really on. Yep. Felix. Now Felix Cat. Okay. Will this be a good move or a bad move? Because this could be the end of it right here. What was the amount number? Yep, 2,500 or more. And that's the end of this game. Yep, and Fool's Gold will make things really interesting. Okay, for the win, 16. And there's the Fool's Gold. Yeah, the most painful Fool's Gold. There it all goes. 42,000, but Neil.
one full gold left on the board. So it's still anybody's game.
Yeah.
We'll continue on to see who's gonna win it. You good over there? You ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, you can still win it, man. You're not out of it yet. But it's not looking good. But you can still get back in it. We'll see what happens as we go.
Now this, ladies and gentlemen, is definitely a game. Whew. All right.
Yeah.
Those that sleep late, those island, for those that hunt, who are known as Hibernians.
Those who sleep late.
Actually, it's those from Ireland.
Wow.
I've never even heard of it.
Hey. All right. Aaron has the opportunity now. Aaron has the chance now. Oh, okay. So he really does. If Neil finds the fool's gold, then we're going to a tiebreaker. From one professor to another. Yeah, that's the spirit there. Okay, let's see what happens. $4,000. I think we're getting close now. 23,000. So $2,000 out of Neil, and it's over. Yep, it is untamed. All right. Passing again. All right. If Aaron finds the fool's gold, it's over. There's that last fool's gold. There are 3 cash spots. One. All right. Get back on the board. Let's see what's behind 18. Ah, there's the fool's gold, and that's it. That is it. Neil is still the champion. He wins again. Yeah, but let's see. So we'll look at the rest of the board. 1,000 was in 6, 500 was in 8, and 2,500 was at number 12. Or was it 14? Yeah, 14. That was what it was. So when we add that, he is now up to. Is now. So we add that up. He's now up to of 98,798. Wow. Almost at 6 figures. That could easily happen in this Super Rush, so let's skip right to it. Oh yeah. But of course you all should know how the Super Rush works. Of course it's very simple. Gotta match 3 of the same amount. Match 3, that's what they win. That's what you win. Match first 3 in your first 3 picks, then it'll be multiplied by 10 at the mother load, potentially up to $1 million. Of up to $1 million. It's only happened once. Let's see if it happens. All right, here we go. So again, $1,000 for each cash amount revealed. Let's see, 8. All right, we're going for $250,000, which was won on the floor earlier tonight at the end. $10,000. 10,000 again. $11. Oh, there's the first fool's gold, but it's still in it. All right, 14. Ooh, here we go. There's the $100,000.
Yes.
15. Second fool's gold. All right. He's got to be very careful. If he pulls that last fool's gold up, that's it. It's over. And he doesn't win anything else. But what he's got right now, 4,000 from this round. So he's up to 102,000 right now. 102,798. Ah, yep. 102,798. Now, what was the winning combo? The winning combo was 4, 6, and 14. 10,000 was 2, 3, and 2, 3, and 7. 1, 1, 8, and 1, 5, and 8 were the winning combos for $25,000 there. So 102,798 for Neil. He'll be back again next week to defend his championship. But of course, blah blah blah. We know the closing sequence. So there we go. That's the end of that. What an impressive game! Very nice there. So yeah, I just interestingly enough, I just found something about TikTok. But anyway, get to do Deal or No Deal with Brandon, like we were originally hoping we would. But nonetheless, we will. But nonetheless, we will make it up. But nonetheless, as Brandon said, we are we are going to make it up tomorrow during the Blackhawks. However, that will be following Trivial Pursuit and Scrabble tomorrow night. In addition to those nostalgia episodes that I am willing to create. Now, as I said, I'm planning to create those episodes tomorrow, and I plan to begin production almost immediately. And I plan to start production on those episodes almost immediately. And I plan to begin production on those episodes almost immediately. Almost immediately, first thing after I get up tomorrow. So that's the plan. So that's the current plan right now, is I plan to get up first thing tomorrow and begin production of Nostalgia. Start the production of Nostalgia and get it finished and everything. So there's still a long way to go here, and plus I'm gonna do some final things here as we get ready to wrap up our show in about 15 minutes. So again, our makeup of Deal or No Deal tonight, and along with Backyard Baseball, will be a Plainfield TV mainstream exclusive. So our next live broadcast on the Weatherscan Network will be our Friday Fun Night show on Friday night. So you do not want to miss it. We are going to have a whole lot of fun. So we hope you'll be with us for that. But if you would like to stick around with our mainstream for the final 15 minutes, you may. Otherwise, from all of us at the Plainfield TV Weather Scan Network, you've been watching the Plainfield TV Weekly Test Wednesday Extravaganza program, and we wish you good night. Alright, we are about to set our weather scan folks free. I'm going to make sure that this thing is still running like it should. Alright. Okay, our weather scan folks have been set free. And now, I actually would like to find a different station for actually particularly a few things. First, I would like to see when no, we don't want the database, we want the test we want the test section. There we go. Who's going to originate the Michigan test tonight? Yeah, of course it's going to be WWJ, so I'll remember to go there. And meanwhile, I'm going to select a stream from the list here of official streams. Southeastern Michigan, Detroit, and let's see. I'm gonna pick a station at random. WDRQ. So WDRQ. I am not sure. I believe this is it, but we're going to see if. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Okay. Let's try this one instead. So there we go. That's a little more accurate. So let's try this one for Southeast Michigan. We'll see what happens. So let's say, oh, Edge update available. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and pull this guy. Oh wait a minute, those brackets aren't there. There we go. All right. That's all I need to do for Southeast Michigan. All right. So now, what we're gonna do here for the final few minutes is set up the. So what we're gonna do now for the final few minutes is set up our programming for tomorrow. That's like the second time that Lenbine's tried to get me today, especially since we're going to be signing off in literally like 10 minutes. So, but anyway, what we're going to be doing now is setting up our programming for tomorrow's programming schedule. So, we're going to making sure that there is enough content to air prior to the that there is enough content to make up prior to tomorrow's episode. So let's see. So I'm getting all the numbers selected and everything like that. Let's see, and then these two here. All right, let's see what we can let's see what we can rerun. And of course, I have already hid the broadcast cycle cards, so that way you will not be seeing, the changes as I put them in. Actually, how about we rerun? Well, I don't want to say what we're going to be rerunning because I want to keep it a mystery. I want to keep these reruns a mystery. So, but again, I want to make sure that there is enough content that will last for the whole time. So again, I do want to make sure that there is enough content that will last through the entire time. So here we go. Where do we sort by date? By date. Organize. Properties, date, time. Whatever. Let's see. Let's see, by date, by time, August 28th. August 28th, so. Let's see here. Where do we sort by. Or does this go by. I think this goes by number order. Yeah, we gotta go by date. So, there we go. Now we get everything by date, so. So now I'll select the episodes. Again, these are probably going to be in no particular. Yeah, they're going to be. Yeah, as I expected. They're all going to be in no particular order. But I actually do want them in chronological order. So if that's so, then I will need to reshuffle them around. So if that's the case, then I would need to reshuffle them. And it's actually that time already? Okay. Alright, then we have arrived at the last test here. Alright, now the question is, do I go for the Lundbein again or not? Considering it's already late, I don't know why you would be calling me at like midnight or something. You know, especially since we're about to sign off. Anyway, there we go. It just hit 11:55. And so here it is, the last test of this whole thing, and very soon we will be done. All right, everything should be in the right order. Okay, I guess we'll try it. Let's see then. And then the reruns folder, and then what do we have? I want to make sure that I get everything in the right place. So then episode 78 and see, and then there's 2 more afterwards. That is to, let's see. All right. I think he might have already went to bed. So yeah, I think Yalek's done for tonight. So yeah, he's probably done for tonight after I made the after I said we'd be signing off here very soon. So oh, I forgot the nostalgia episode too. Let's see. And then we have, again, I want to make sure everything's in the right place here. All right, so as I put the final episodes here. Why is this muted? Oh, here we go. And then here we go. Numbers 138 and 39 on this card, and then that's it. Okay. All right, and there we go. Tomorrow's programming is all set and ready to go. There is still one final thing I need to do, and that is piece the rest of this compilation together. I'll put the rest of the stuff in their place, and then we will be all set. I want to see the ending of the. I want to see the. I want to see the end of the. I want to see the end of the floor one more time. It was Keelan. That was actually the name of the man who. That was the man who can now officially crown himself champion of the floor. All right, and then we need to go back over here and put them all in place here. And there we go. But wow, even just seeing it on our local ABC, by that moment she hit pass, she knew she was screwed. And that was it. Once more, all gold. $150,000. Next year on the floor. Absolutely an amazing ending to such an impressive competition. I absolutely enjoyed it. It was such a blast. I gotta say myself. But anyway, I am done with this computer now, so I'm going to just shut it down. I believe at this very moment, I believe that time had already passed. So now I'm pretty much going to be stuck here on this build. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Why was the snipping tool still green? Even after why was the snipping tool still green? Even after... Yeah, it looks like I still have the option to roll back, but probably later it's going to be gone, so... Yeah, 63 gigabytes. Here's the old version. Yeah, I'm not really having too many issues, so... You know what? Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a lot more space if I want to go on. So let's see, system. So we'll do one final thing here. We're just gonna use this cleanup and just clear it all out. So disk cleanup. So yes, we want to clear the C drive. Well, let's see what's in the bin. Ooh, 24 gigabytes in the bin. We'll clear. Yeah, I think the 10 days have already elapsed at this point, so we might as well just go ahead and clear it from the... I'm surprised this is still here, even after all this time. So, you know what? I think I'll just let it clear itself. But otherwise, I think, yeah, that's it. So, I'll just go ahead and clear out the recycle bin and just get some space back on the system. Yeah, I'm currently at 93 gigabytes right now. That's because of the old version. But probably by the time I wake up tomorrow, I'm sure there will be a lot more space. Considering that so far 24H2 has been performing very well on this Dell desktop computer, and I am absolutely impressed. And I'm very impressed. But at the same time, I'm very glad that I took the advice of waiting until Microsoft cleared 24H2 for my device before updating. I know some people say that that we should hold off on 24H2, but I can officially say that it's performing nicely, and I'm very impressed. But anyway, we have just crossed the stroke of midnight here in Chicagoland, so unfortunately, Tom and Ben, that means it's time to say goodbye to the both of you. But of course, let me tell you, we had a great time together today, and I enjoyed it. I had a blast with both of you. So thank you both very much for being great members of our show. You two are absolutely wonderful. We'll have you back here at a later point. Okay. So we'll say goodnight to the both of them. And we are about to say goodnight to all of you, our wonderful viewers, here in just a little bit. So I just went ahead and put the final products in there, and now the Wednesday video is officially all set to go. So there we go. Perfect. We are all set and done. The Wednesday video is all set to go. So now for some final things to say before we head out, before we get out of here for tonight. Did I even prepare the sign off clip? I probably didn't even prepare it, but at least this will give me some more time to get it ready. Oh, and I see and also I also see the holiday card has applied for VLC player. That's its annual little tradition, I guess I could say, where the cone turns into a Santa hat. It's pretty neat. All right, now before we officially say goodnight here, um, first of all, of course, I want to say the floor was absolutely amazing. I enjoyed it. It was an absolute blast. I enjoyed the entire competition of the floor. Seeing how it all went from start to finish, it was honestly amazing. But now it's going to be difficult finding something to fill in for the 8 o'clock time slot on Wednesday until something else comes on. Who knows? Maybe Millionaire will return to ABC. Maybe Pressured Luck. But again, who knows? Who knows what'll be on next? Next, who knows what's going to be on next time on a Wednesday? But we'll have to wait and see. So another great season of the floor. Looking forward to another exciting season next year. So it's going to be amazing next time we meet with Rob Lowe and maybe 100 more contestants on the floor. But it was a great competition. I enjoyed every bit of it. It was amazing. And also, if this thing goes ahead and clears Windows 11 23H2 overnight, then I'm okay with it, because as I just said, 24H2 has been performing very nicely, has been performing very well on this computer. And as I said, I am impressed that 24H2 is performing very well. I mean, aside from, what happened earlier with the audio, that actually could be a sign I might want to roll back, but otherwise, it is performing. I would say it's performing quite decently, but for some odd reason, the it I mean, it would just like stop responding after, it would just stop responding after like certain, apps. And I think it was something to do with these Whistler discs that I have, because I was about to roll back because of the Whistler discs. Yeah, I'm actually considering rolling back now, considering that this is going to be my last chance to do so. So I was thinking, you know what? This is going to be my last chance to roll back, so I might as well. So considering that this is going to be my last opportunity to roll back to the previous version, this is pretty much going to be as I said, this is going to be my last chance to roll back. So, yeah, I was thinking it over, but I decided I would like to just go ahead and roll back to the previous version, considering that this is going to be my last chance to do so. And I don't think we were having issues on 23H2 as much as we were on 24. So it's either I stay on 24 or go back to 23. I'm thinking going back to 23 would be my best bet at this point, because it can't even really handle OBS and all that other stuff running in the background. So I believe I have officially made my choice. I am going to go ahead and revert this computer back to 23H2. Maybe it was after the audio, but still, I have made my choice. But still, at this point, I have made my decision. It's either I roll back the system or... So it's my choice now. Either I roll back the system or it stays on 24H2 permanently. 23H2 still has like, what, a year left of support? Could just wait. I could tell it to defer feature updates, but but I'll actually be, I might actually be nagged to update again. So I might just go ahead and clear the old version, but again, I'm not sure if it's going to be a good idea or not to do that. Because I know it was performing, because I know it was performing just perfectly fine on 23H2. So you know what? I've made the decision. It's official. I'm gonna actually just go ahead and revert it back. So this is gonna be my last. As I said, this is gonna be my last opportunity to do so. So I'll go ahead and just revert it back, and everything should be right where it was. So I should still have the nostalgia episodes on that drive and everything. So with that said, that's gonna do it for us here tonight. So again, let me run down the lineup. So let me run down the lineup one more time as to how it's going to go tomorrow. So we're of course going to do backyard baseball. We're going to do backyard baseball tomorrow, and then we will make. And then when we do cover the Blackhawks, we will make up the other stuff, and we will make up Deal or No Deal with Brandon tomorrow as well. So a lot to look forward to. That's after Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit. I've already went ahead and informed him about such. So with that, we're going to go ahead and end it here. So we again thank you for joining us here today, and again thanks to all of our special guests for being with us tonight here as well. And so we will return. And so we will be back with you tomorrow for our Backyard Baseball show at 5. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we bid you good night.
So,
Well,
what's going on?
we were just signing off. We were just signing off.
What were you doing this whole time?
Oh, great. We were just starting to sign off, and I was just about to revert back to 23H2 on my desktop machine.
Wait, why? What happened?
Why am I reverting back, you may ask? Good question.
Did it actually not work?
It can't even handle playing like 5 VLC windows at like once. It's just gonna like stop, like it's just gonna like stop responding. I mean, it wasn't having this problem previously.
Oh my god. Why can't we just use frickin' Linux or some desktop version of Linux to do this for you? I really wish. Really starting to reconsider about
This is
using
gonna be my
Windows. Like,
last
I
chance
really
to roll
am.
back before it deletes it. So yeah, let's just proceed with the rest of the sign off here.